Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the
Now the starting lineup. First for the guest team on the floor, West Sioux. At center, senior number 3, Madeline Bucky. Outside hitter, junior number 4, Alcester-Hudson. Middle hitter, senior number 7, Alan Peach. Right side, sophomore number 9, Ziggy Coyle. Outside hitter, junior number 12, Shirley McMahon. And middle hitter, senior number 14, Callie Hamilton. West Sioux is coached by Aaron Rosewood and Ashley Moden, head coach.
Good evening, Husky fans. We are
And now the home team for this triangular tonight.
here for a volleyball triangular tonight in Elk Point. Your Huskies will take on West Sioux Falcons. Starters for the Huskies, number 4, Ashley Brewer. Number 5, Sarah Schmitz. Bentley Colvon. Number 16, Natalie Hires. And number 17, Elise Fournier. Libero for the Huskies, number 0, Hannah Neerman. Huskies are coached by assistant coach Tammy Gearing tonight. Head coach Alicia Leland is gone. So it's Tammy Gearing and Courtney Edelman tonight. West Sioux is coached by Emily Vanderfeen. All right. Looks like the rest are checking over, making sure everybody's in the correct spots, correct lineups. And it looks like West Sioux is going to get the first serve first. Serve. Hires kill attempt, dug out. And the attempt is no good, 4 hits. Serve will go over to Point-Jefferson. Release Fournier to serve for the Huskies. Gets it over. Sioux gets it. Fournier with the set. Up to Colbaum with the dig there. Hires with the kill attempt. Fournier. Neerman over to Pede. Hires with it. Point goes to the Huskies. Huskies lead 2-0. Fournier back to serve again. Nice serve there by Fournier. Clock. And it's going to be point to the Huskies. Fournier back to serve again. Huskies on top 3-0. Colbaum with it. Up to Pede. Nice dig out there by 12. It's Rennie McMahon, but it goes out of bounds. 4-0 Huskies. Fournier with the serve here. Oh, nice serve. Gets it in right in between the defense to go up 5-0. Clock with it, gets it over. Colbaum digs it out and couldn't quite come up with it. 5-1 Huskies. West Sioux got Westergaard back to serve for the Falcons. Colbaum receives the serve. Fournier. Nice hit there by Pede, and it's going to go off the Falcons out of bounds. Huskies will get the point. And Neerman will be back to serve. Oh no, excuse me. It'll be Van Roekel back to serve. Checks in for Pede. Nice. By Fournier there. Colbaum gets it over the net. And nice kill there by Autumn Beach. 6-2 Huskies. Beach back to serve. Neerman receives the serve. Nice save there by Hires. And kill attempt is long. It'll be point to the Huskies. Neerman to serve. Ashley Brewer checks in, replacing Hires. Also Miss Madison Binger checked in as well. Serve there, nice serve, nice ace there by Neerman. 8-2 Huskies. Neerman back to serve again. Nice little lob over the net. Neerman receives it. Fournier with the set. Kill by Colbaum. Looks like she might have hit it off the side of her hand, but that placed it nice and gets the point. 9-2 Huskies. Neerman back to serve again. Just dropping it right over the net there. And Van Roekel with it. Fournier's going to set her up. And Nice kill there by Ashley Brewer. 10-2 Huskies. And we have a timeout. West Sioux will take a timeout as well. You're watching Husky Volleyball.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
All right, we're back. Kind of an early call time here in this triangular between Point-Jefferson, Alcester-Hudson, and West Sioux. Little scrambling on our side to get things up and running on time, but we made it by opening serve, so that's all we could ask for. So Huskies in control of this game so far, 10-2. Kendall moved over to scoreboard duties, so if those are wrong, all comments can be directed to Kendall Hansen. I just won't give out your cell phone number. Nice block that time by Hamilton. Able to keep the Ashley Brewer attack on the Husky side. 10-3 now. Westergaard back to serve for the Falcons. She sends it over to Van Rokel, and that will be an ace for Westergaard. Might be the spark that the Falcons needed. And correction, that is not Westergaard serving. That is number 9, Libby Cole. Look, the front of her jersey looked like a number 4. So I apologize for ever misidentifying on that one. So Coyle got the ace that last time, but she hits that serve out of bounds. Madison Binger now serving for the Huskies. Over to Westergaard. Clock sends it over to Franco. She pushes it over to Kolbaum. Nice setup that time by Fornia, but Ashley Brewer hits that ball wide. Subs on both sides of the net coming up. Huskies, we got Sarah Schmitz replacing Madison Binger. On the Falcon side, looks like they have 2 substitutions. Looks like it's going to be Serenity McMahon in for Jorana Franco, as well as Addison Van Belagoyen in for Addison Westergaard. McMahon serving for the Falcons. And beautiful serve that time. Came off her hand. I thought that ball was going over the net. Barely clears the net. Lands in front of a sliding Van Rokel, unable to get to it though. Oh, just a touch longer that time. Van Rokel able to get underneath it. Fournier sets up Brewer. She tips middle. Set outside to Westergaard. She taps it over. Outside to Kolbaum. Oh, that ball. You ain't stopping that. That was almost straight down. All Beach could do was put her hands up to prevent it from hitting her in the face. Nice kill that time by Kolbaum. She'll move back to the service line, which means Grace Piedcheck back in the game, replacing Caitlin Van Rokel. Sends that ball over to McMahon. Pushed outside. Westergaard will tap it over. Fornia to Brewer. Back to Fornia. She'll go cross court that time. Oh, tight ball to the net. Clock's able to push it over. P to Fornia. Brewer taps it over. Nice dig that time by Westergaard. Clock sets it up for Westergaard. Off the hands of Brewer and Fornia that time. Kill for Westergaard. Now back to the service line for the Falcons is number 14, Callie Hamilton. Another short serve that time, but Sarah Schmitz is there. Fornia, to the right side to Ashley Brewer. That one off the hands of the block and lands in front of a diving Hamilton. Nice kill for Ashley. Hannah Neerman will come out. Natalie Heiritz checking in for her. Brewer serving. And that's an ace. That ball kind of had a wicked spin on it, started heading towards the end line. Hamilton thought that ball was going out and stopped going for it there, but that was just inside the line. Ace for Ashley Brewer. Coyle sets up Beach that time, taps it over. Kolbaum to Pede, sends it over. Hamilton with the dig. Kolbaum to Fornia. She sets Heiritz. She'll tap middle, short, in front of 2 diving Falcons that time. Doesn't have to be a hard hit, just has to hit the floor. Works that time for Natalie Heiritz. 15-7 now in favor of the Huskies. Clock sends that one over to Kolbaum. Fornia pops it up for Pede. She goes deep, out of bounds. Nearman for Brewer. We also have Coyle for Van Belagoyen on the Falcon side. Short serve that time, played by Kolbaum. Pushed outside for Heiritz. That goes off the hands of the block. McMahon tries to make a play on it, but it's just a touch too short. Another kill for Natalie on the evening. Binger for Schmitz. Fornia to serve. Played up by Coyle, outside to Coyle that time. She'll send it over. Oh, nice swing that time by Kolbaum. Oh, that ball looked like it was going out. Grace Pete keeps it alive anyway. Heiritz gets a swing. Dig kept alive by the Falcons. Fornia back set to Binger. She goes cross court, and she'll get the kill on that point. And it looks like the Falcons will take another timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. Back after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Quality care close to home. That's Horizon Healthcare in Elk Point. For immunizations and well child visits to family health, we're right here for all ages with convenient hours and timely appointments. Local care for you and your family makes life easier with less travel, greater personal attention, and overall wellness for life. That's Horizon Healthcare's Elk Point Community Health Center.
All right, we are back here in set number 1. Elk Point-Jefferson Huskies against the West Sioux Falcons. Huskies currently have a 17-8 lead here in set number 1. I do apologize for the scoreboard. I did change the initials to West Sioux, but I forgot to change the mascot. They are the Falcons, not the Watchdogs. I apologize. We'll get that switched around here before we have the next game. Good serve that time by Fornia. Falcons with the overpass. Fornia out to Pede. She goes cross. Another overpass for the Falcons. Fornia decides to set up Binger this time. Another dig by the Falcons. Coyle plays it over. Oh, tight set right to the net there, but Heiritz able to push it over. Oh, Fornia sets outside to Pede. She'll go cross. Perfect spot for the Huskies that time. Fornia continuing to serve. Oh, that ball dropped there at the end. Hamilton tried to make a play on it late. Punches that ball into the net. McMahon sends that one up to the net. Oh, Heiritz pops it up close to the net. Fornia gets underneath it. Pede tips deep. Dig by Hamilton. McMahon pops it up. Westergaard will send it over deep to Nearman. Up to Fornia. She sets up Binger this time off the hands of the West Sioux block. McMahon over to Clock. She'll send it over to the Husky side. Fornia will set up Heiritz, who had to stop for a second. Bit of a delay that time, but able to get underneath it and get a good swing on it, and she gets the kill. 20-18 in favor of the Huskies now. Fornia decides to go short, but Beach was there. Westergaard sends that one over to Kolbaum once again. Pushed outside to P. That ball's long and out. Grace tried to go line that time. Just got underneath the ball a little bit. Sends it out past the end line. On the West Sioux side, we have Franco replacing McMahon. Oh, Binger gets under that ball and sends it over. It went off of the hands of West Sioux. They play it tight to the net. Heiritz cleans up that mess at the net. And she will tally another kill here this evening. 2 subs on the Huskies side now. Caitlin Van Rokel. Oh, correction, 1 sub. I bet there'll be another sub after this point. I don't think they got up there in time, but Van Rokel for Pede. That was the initial sub. Second sub, the official said we didn't get up there in time, so my guess is we will have another sub after this point. Neerman with the dig that time. Van Rokel outside to Kolbaum. She goes way cross court and just gets it in front of the line. And here's that other substitution coming. On the Husky side, we have number 13, Avery Norris, replacing Bentley Kolbaum. Good serve that time by Van Rokel. Back set to Franco. She goes long, and that ball is out. Hannah Neerman thought about taking it, but wisely lets it go. Out past the end line. Huskies now 2 points away from a set number 1 win here. Coyle sets back row to Westergaard that time. That was close to the line, but Van Rokel plays it. Set back to Van Rokel. Oh, that was a hard hit. That went off the hands of Beach and dropped straight down. Beach did a heck of a job timing that and getting her hands on it, but that ball was hit hard by Caitlin Van Rokel, and she'll get a kill for herself this evening. Hamilton pops that ball up. Little miscommunication there, but Coyle sends it over. Set outside to Norris. She swings off the tape, lands on the Falcon side. That will be set number 1 going to the Huskies. We'll be back after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Style.com.
Elk Point native Dr. Devin Penfield and the team at The Dentist at Elk Point believe that your family deserves the highest level of dental care in a friendly and relaxing atmosphere. That's why they're happy to provide the community with a low-stress, comfortable dental home. Patients are loving and having the latest technology in a small-town setting. Dr. Penfield and her team enjoy serving such a wonderful community. Schedule your appointment today by calling 605-356-2271.
All right, getting set here for set number 2. The first match of this triangular between the Point-Jefferson Huskies, the West Sioux Falcons, and the Alcester-Hudson Cubs. So after the Huskies play West Sioux here in the first match, Alcester-Hudson and West Sioux will play match number 2. We will have coverage of that match here on Fuller Digital Solutions, but there will be no commentary for that. But I will be back with you for match number 3 tonight when the Huskies face the Cubs from Alcester-Hudson. Sorry, didn't mean to slight Hudson there, so Alcester-Hudson. Huskies were able to take set number 1, 25-9. Huskies' record on the season now stands at 9-6 after their victory the other night over the Beersford Watchdogs. Huskies looking good early here tonight. Able to jump out, be aggressive offensively, and able to win the first set here 25-9. Hopefully the Huskies can keep that energy and intensity through the entire match here. We saw them do that last week against the Lenox Orioles, able to take the first set rather easily, and the night didn't exactly go as planned for the Huskies after that, as the Huskies ended up losing in 5. So we want the Huskies to keep the foot on the pedal, so to speak, here. Hopefully jump out early here in set number 2. Ashley Brewer starts us off. Coyle sends it over for the Falcons. Fournier sets up Pirates. Oh, nice hit that time. Great dig, though, by McMahon to keep it alive. Fournier sends that one across court. Dug by Westergaard. Great hustle there by Beach, able to get underneath it. But she sends that one in the bleachers. I got to give credit to Serenity McMahon there. Man, that was a hard hit. She stayed behind it. I think she might have taken it off the face, but able to keep that ball alive for the moment for West Sioux. So West Sioux scrambling after that serve. 2-0 now in favor of the Huskies. Hamilton up to clock. She'll set up Beach, and Hyratz said she had the block, but I think that one went off the net. Ball over to Fournier that time. Pede punches that one to the West Sioux back line. Beach will send it over to Brewer. Oh, tipped over by Hyratz, able to keep on her side of the net. Westergaard tries the tip. Oh, Hyratz able to keep her hands on it, though. Falcons unable to make a play on the ball. Another point for the Huskies. Now leading 4-0 here in set number 2. Short serve by Ashley Brewer. And that ball will go off of Westergaard and into the official stand. That's an ace. Oh, Ashley Brewer serves right in between Hamilton and McMahon that time. Bit of a miscommunication. Another ace for Ashley Brewer. Good pass that time from McMahon. Clock sets up Westergaard, but that ball will go out past the end line. Brewer again, she'll go short. Sent over by Beach, that ball goes out past the end line. 8-0 now in favor of the Huskies. Oh, Ashley Brewer tries to go short once again, sends it in the net. That ends her streak. 8 points in a row for Ashley Brewer. Good way to get the second set started. Brewer will take a seat, replaced by Hannah Neerman. Clock serving now for the Falcons. Fournier pops it up. Kohlbaum pushes deep corner. Hamilton up to clock. She'll tip center. Schmitz is there. Pede off the hands of the West Sioux block. Pede gets another swing at it off the hands of the block again, and West Sioux unable to get underneath it that time. That's what you like to see as a hitter. As many opportunities as you want in a row to go up and swing at that ball. Good job for Grace taking advantage of that. Able to get the kill the second time, 50%. That's not bad. Fournier now serving for the Huskies. Westergaard will push it over. Fournier sets that one close to the net. Hyratz will pop it up for Pede. She'll tip. Hamilton's there. Push to the middle that time for Beach. Off the hands of Hyratz. She pops it up. Fournier to Kohlbaum. Deep corner. Long run for Hamilton. She gets underneath it. Oh, nice hustle by McMahon. She gets underneath it as well. Sent over to the Husky side. Fournier sets it outside to Pede. Goes all the way across the court that time and in front of McMahon. Good point that time. Oh, and it looks like Coach Vanderveen wants a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. Back after this, Fuller Digital Solutions.
You ready to start a career with an exciting team? ThermoBond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. ThermoBond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
I bet that's probably. All right, we're back, Husky fans. I will say Kendall's doing a bang-up job here on the scoreboard. 10-1. He's all over it. He's not the most, he's not the guy that likes computers the most. We'll just put it that way, but he's doing a heck of a job on the production side of things this evening. Fournier serving. That goes over to Hamilton. Clock sets it up close to the net. Hirat's able to get her hands on it, though. Back set to Binger. She'll tip to the middle. McMahon is there. Oh, deep tip that time by Coyle. And Neerman sends that one over the Husky bench. We had some kids diving out of the way over there. Got a little scared. Binger pulled up at the last second. Didn't crash into them. Point for the Falcons. Westergaard now back to serve. Good swing that time by Hiratz. Oh, good help that time by Kolbaum. Set to Kolbaum this time. She'll go deep. Nice dig by Hamilton. Pops it up. Franco. Coyle sends it over to the Husky side. Outside to Peach. She'll go cross court. Another dig that time by Franco. And Beach gets a play on it on the net, but she's unable to stay out of the net. Point. Huskies. Caitlin Van Rokel in for Grace Pete. Oh, Van Rokel out of bounds. Maybe Van Rokel needs to stick to her patented off the top of the net serve. If Jeff was here, that's what he would say. Beach serving for the Falcons. Van Rokel pops it up. Fournier sets up Neerman and gets a swing on the ball. Dug by Beach. Hamilton sends it over. Dig by Kolbaum. Oh, tight ball to the net. That's a tough play there for Fournier. Not quite sure where or when. Not sure where or when that ball's coming off. Unable to get underneath it. Oh, set tight to the net. Oh, shoot. Oh, Bigger and Kolbaum end up crashing into each other. It looked like they crashed into the net, but the referees say no. Point for the Huskies as the ball lands on the West Sioux side. That was kind of a mess on that point all around, but the Huskies able to prevail nonetheless. And that's going to be an ace for Hannah Neerman. Neerman serving again. She'll send that one over to Westergaard. Hamilton tries to go deep corner. That ball goes out past the end line, however. Another scramble that time for the Falcons. Unable to get the ball over the net. 15-4. Clock sets up Hamilton. Good dig that time by Fournier. Binger outside to Kolbaum, who just punches the ball over the net. Clock, back row to Westergaard. Kolbaum punches it. Oh, and unfortunately rolls across the top of the net and hits the antenna, which is out of bounds. Just one of those unfortunate rolls you get sometimes. 15-5. Coyle sends that ball into the net. sub for the Falcons. Curiel subbing in for Coyle. Oh, the antenna must be a little askew after that. And I'm just glad I got to use the word askew today. Doesn't always happen in everyday conversation. In the meantime, ace for Madison Binger. We now have Kendall with us.
I'm back.
She's back. Caroline's back with us.
We got the real production manager back. I really wasn't sure what I was doing.
Hey, scoreboard was on point.
It worked out. Everything
It
worked
did. You
out.
ran some ads. It was fine. Now you're in charge next time.
Yeah, right. I need some written instructions if that's the case.
I'll send one of the kids with you. They can do it. Binger serving again. She'll go short. Westergaard pops it up to Hamilton. Franco gets the swing. I think that went off the hands of Fournier. Fournier sets up Ashley Brewer, punches it over. Clock sets it to Hamilton, but Ashley Brewer is there. Nice block. Good timing that time by Ashley. 19-5 now in favor of the Huskies. Here in set number 2 of the first match of the evening. Westergaard pops it up outside to Franco. She goes cross. Van Rokel with the dig. Outside to Kolbaum, big wind up. Oh, Westergaard with a great dig though. Or sorry, Beach with the dig. Sorry, I didn't want to give the dig to the incorrect person. That was a great dig.
That was a great dig.
Sorry, Autumn Beach.
Yeah, that was great.
Give that to you.
And that was off the net, was it not?
Yep. West Sioux was looking for a touch. It was not. Sub on the Husky side. Avery Norris replaces Bentley Kolbaum. Maddie Binger continues to serve. She goes deep that time. Oh, nice play that time by Hamilton, but when she pops it up, it goes up over the antenna out of bounds. Sub on the Falcons side. Curiel sit down. Coyle goes in for her. Yep, popped up by Beach. Clock, back row to Westergaard, and that ball is long. Binger over to Beach. Clock sets up Hamilton. Oh, off the hands of Ashley Brewer that time. Lands in front of Maddie Binger. That was one where you tell your teammates, maybe don't get your hands on that ball. Nah, she would have got the dig. Well, I may dig that, but. Sarah Schmidt's back in. Binger will take a seat. McMahon serving for the Falcons. Oh, long run for Van Rokel. She gets underneath it. Norris pops it up. Oh, Dearman, that ball's tight to the net. Hamilton tips it over. Set upside to Norris. She goes cross court. That went off a clock and out of bounds. Nice hit from the senior, Avery Norris. Nice cross court shot that time. She will now head back to the service line. Grace Peed replaces Van Rokel. She goes to Beach. Oh man, Hamilton and Westergaard crashed into each other, but they pop back up, no worse for the wear. And then I think because of that, little slow transitioning to defense, Grace Peed able to put that ball in the middle of the Falcon defense.
We were right in the middle of all of them.
Yep.
None of them really moved.
24-6 here in set number 2, and Norris will send that ball wide. Mr. Schoenbaum has to go get that ball. Thank you, Mr. Schoenbaum. Well, there's a sub. He had time. He knew he had time. He knew he had time. Kolbaum replaces Norris. Hamilton now serving for the Falcons. Kolbaum to Fournier. She'll set up Brewer. She goes line. That goes off of Hamilton and into the bleachers. And that will end set number 2. Huskies win 25-7. We'll take a break. We'll be back after this. Fuller Digital Solutions.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
Today.
All right, we are back, Husky fans, getting set for set number 3. Because of the rain this morning, Kendall, can we get a rain report? How much rain did we get?
Yeah, just over an inch, 1.06. Not sure what they got down. I don't think they got more here.
Yeah, down at Dakota Valley, it rained all day. Ditches were full when I left work today to head here, so I think the further south you went, the more rain you got. Anyway, because of the rain, the Union County Quad that the Huskies cross-country team was supposed to run in today did get postponed. They are looking for a makeup date, and I'm sure when that happens, all that information will be sent out of the when and the time and everything else. Hopefully they can get that rescheduled. Just a little too wet out at the golf course today. You don't want those kids running through standing water, so... However, the rain does not affect volleyball, although we are here. I will say the forecasted weather is wreaking havoc a little bit with football games tomorrow. I haven't gotten any updates on the Huskies at all, but I know Dakota Valley is supposed to play in Madison tomorrow, and they moved the game up to 4 o'clock because of impending thunderstorms. They say lightning is kind of what they're worried about. Who was it? Sioux Valley and McCook Central Montrose, they got moved up. Yep, Sergeant Bluff, they moved their game up. If we get any Husky football action update tonight while we're on the air, we'll definitely pass that information along as well. But the weather kind of wreaking havoc a little bit here. Might get some severe weather possibly this weekend, so. All right, and there's the buzzer. Checking the lineups here as we get to set number 3. And the Falcons are going to serve first. Madeline Clock will serve for the Falcons. Over to Kolbaum. Fournier sets up Pirates, and she sends that ball into the net. Falcons will win the first point here in set number 1. And, like I said, Caroline's back, able to update the logo on the scoreboard. Didn't quite have enough time to do that when I got here today, so we do have the correct logo now. Very important. Very important. Exactly. Fournier to serve. Over to Hamilton. Pops it up. Clock goes back to Westergaard. And that ball kind of died right in front of Hannah Neerman that time. Yeah, didn't really get a block up on that. Just, it was one of those weird hits that sounded like she hit it hard, but it didn't really seem like it had a lot behind it. But man, it just dropped in there. Pirates tips over that time. Coyle sends it out to Franco. Back row to Neerman. Fournier backs it to Binger. She'll tip short, and that spot has been open all evening thus far for the Huskies. Seems like every time they've wanted to go there, they have been able to. They kind of get in West Sioux back on their heels a little bit, being so aggressive offensively. Then you throw in the tip, throws them off their game. Van Rokel now in. She'll serve. Grace Peed sits down. Oh, Franco off the block of Pirates that time. Binger was there as well, but I'm pretty sure that went off the hands of Natalie and straight down. Westergaard sends that ball over the net, but it does land out of bounds. Ace for Caitlin Van Rokel. Huskies on a little bit of a run here. Hamilton to Clock. Middle to Coyle. Oh, shoot. Van Rokel with the dig. Bigger and Fornia. Just kind of an odd position. They kind of had to twist. You saw Fornia. She spun around yelling for help. But Binger was kind of just trying to get out of her way. So West Sioux able to get that point. Overpass that time for the Huskies. Hamilton gets a swing. Another one of those balls that went off the hands of Pirates and lands in front of the Husky defense. Beach serves, and that ball goes into the net. Brewer for Pirates. Once again, we have no Courtney Brewer tonight. Still trying to heal up her thumb from her thumb injury, and hopefully Huskies will have her back sometime soon. Not that Fornia is not doing a good job what she's doing, but you just want your setter back.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think maybe Fornia would like to have her back as well. Go back to her regular position. Nierman sends that ball over. Hamilton will send it over to Van Rokel. Fornia sets up Cobom. She goes line. That was open on Tuesday night for her. Open once again for her this evening. Yes, she does an amazing job of getting in the air and just twisting her body at the last second, able to take that ball over. Yeah, I try to do that now. I won't be able to move for about 4 days. That's what happens when you're old, though. Exactly. What obliques. Dig by Nierman. Set up to Brewer. Oh, pushes deep that time over the head of Westergaard into that corner. Count that as a kill for Ashley Brewer. Huskies leading 8-4. Fornia continuing to serve. Oh, Beach tight to the net. Brewer gets her hands on it. Frankel send it over. Oh, I thought Brewer got her hands on that ball. The official is shaking her head saying nope, it only touched the net. Westergaard, deep that time. Dig by Van Rokel. Pushed outside to Kobom, and that's another kill. That went off the tape. Didn't really pop it up, though. Just kind of slowed the ball down a bit. That just shows you how hard that ball was hit. Nierman once again. She'll go short. Westergaard able to keep it alive, though. Hamilton sends it over deep. Nierman to Fornia. She sets up Brewer, but Brewer was in the net. That set just floated her a bit too close to the net. And on her swing there, her arm came down. She ended up being in the net. Sub on the Falcons side. Van Balagoyan now back to serve. And I apologize, Addison. I think I've said your name 3 times, and I think I've said it different each and every time. I do apologize. Oh, Van Rokel with the swing. She'll send it out past the end line. Yep, got a little too far underneath it, though, and that's what causes that to sail. Set outside to Brewer. Oh, dig by Beach. Long run that time. for the Falcons, unable to get a second hit on that ball. Huskies trying to kind of widen the gap here. 11-6 in set number 3, and that's one way to do it. Ace by Binger. Binger again. That ball's a little long, but Beach is there. Franco into the back row. Neerman pops it up. Set outside to Kolbaum, who has to wait for it. Dig by Westergaard. Franco pops it up. Long run for Clock. Unable to hit it over the net. Tell you what, though, the Falcons are getting in some good spots. The Huskies are just hitting the ball really hard right now. And that makes it difficult for, it doesn't matter where you're at playing defense, when the ball's hit that hard, the odds of making a good play on the ball go down significantly. Hamilton punches that one out past the end line for the Falcons. Beach to Clock. Outside to Franco. A little miss hit that time. But Brewer was there. Oh, Kolbaum! Right at Beach. All she could do was throw her hands up.
Yes, that's all she did. She threw him up just to protect her.
Yep. West Sioux will take a timeout to talk about it. We'll be back after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
All right, back here in set number 3. Huskies currently leading 15-6. Huskies won the first set 25-9 and the second set 25-7. Just a reminder, after this match, the West Sioux Falcons will take on the Alcester-Hudson Cubs. We will continue to stream during that match, but there will be no commentary. If you want to listen to me and Kendall again, you're going to have to tune back in a little later after that match, when the Point-Jefferson Huskies will take on the Alcester-Hudson Cubs. In the meantime, while all that information was being relayed to you, Huskies win the point. Binger will continue to serve. She goes short. Oh, that was a beauty by Madison Binger that time. Westergaard tried to stick her foot underneath it there. Couldn't quite get to it.
Sliding kick there and shot.
Elise Westergaard checking in now, replacing Addison Westergaard. So a Westergaard for Westergaard swap. And Binger sends that ball into the net. Binger will be replaced by Sarah Schmitz. On the West Sioux side, Serenity McMahon checks in for Joriana Franco. McMahon serving. She'll punch that over to Neerman. Fournier sets up Brewer on the outside. Oh, that ball was tight to the net. Good play by Ashley Brewer to tip that ball over and stay out of the net. That went off of the block and then off of a head over there on the Falcons side. Norris in for Van Rokel now. Kolbaum will serve. All right, we're ready now. McMahon pops that ball up. Set outside to Westergaard. That ball's deep. Neerman plays it and keeps it in play. Kolbaum runs underneath with a good swing. Oh, that one hit the divider, the divider net here. And I think the Falcons thought that ball was going over, so they were looking to see where it was going. Their coach was yelling, but unable to get to that ball. Oh, beautifully dropped in that back corner. I kind of started going, oh, because I thought Bentley hit that ball out of bounds. See what Bentley can do with this one here. Oh, short. Too short. Ball will go back over to the West Sioux side. Hamilton will head back to the service line. She sends that ball deep. Sarah Smits up to Fornia. Norris, good job punching that ball back over. Two Falcons crash into each other and hit it over. Ashley Brewer with the big swing. That went off the hands of Beach and lands out of bounds. Neerman will sit down. Pirates will take her spot in the front row. Ashley Brewer, another great serve for her. Hamilton to Clock, set up to Beach. She'll push over to Brewer. Fornia sets outside to Nora. She gets another swing, but that ball is too far and will go out of bounds. Coyle checks back in on the Falcons side. Clock back to serve. Kolbaum pops it up. Fornia sets Ashley Brewer in the back row. Clock to Beach, tips it short, but Fornia is there. Outside to Nora, she goes cross again, and that ball is wide. She's trying to hit that far sideline, just a bit too much power on it for Avery at the moment. Schmitz to Fornia. Outside to Heiritz this time. She punches it in the middle. McMahon with the dig. Westergaard tips it over. Schmitz to Fornia. She'll send that ball over in front of a diving McMahon. Fornia sold that very well.
Yeah.
She held both her hands up till the last second and just kind of flipped it over there at the end. Binger replaces Schmitz. Fornia with the serve. McMahon to Clock. Oh, good dig that time by Neerman. Oh, good long run for Hamilton. She keeps it alive. Westergaard tries to go deep corner. That ball is out of bounds. Huskies 2 points away from putting this match in the win column. McMahon to Clock. She'll back set Westergaard. She tips over. Oh, Kolbaum pops that one up. That goes off the net. Fornia plays it. Binger tips over. Once again, that spot right in the middle that's been open all evening is there once again. Match point now with Fornia continuing to serve. Beach to Clock. Outside here to Coyle. Deep corner. Neerman plays it inbounds. Sets up Binger. She goes cross court. Dig by Clock. Oh, looks like Westergaard there, unable to hit the ball over. So that will do it for set number 3. Huskies win it 25-10. We'll take a quick commercial break and we'll be right back with you right after this.
Quality care close to home. That's Horizon Healthcare in Elk Point. For immunizations and well-child visits to family health, we're right here for all ages with convenient hours and timely appointments. Local care for you and your family makes life easier with less travel, greater personal attention, and overall wellness for life. That's Horizon Healthcare's Elk Point Community Health Center.
All right. We are back and we'll wrap things up here from match number 1 of this triangular. Huskies win match number 1. Set scores 25-9, 25-7, 25-10. Thoughts, Kendall?
Huskies came out aggressive right away, built up a lead, and never looked back. I mean, they played well all 3 sets.
Yeah, and I think they looked aggressive the entire time, and that's what you want. We're going to see a different team coming up later this evening when they play Alcester. I know Alcester usually has some pretty aggressive hitters as well, so you know the Huskies get a match off. You hope as a coach that match off doesn't hurt you. You hope that the kids kind of take that time to relax, but also get mentally prepared. It is a little different taking that break and moving on, but I think the Huskies are probably up to the challenge. So, like I said, the second match here between Alcester-Hudson and West Sioux will continue to stream, but there will be no commentary. We will be back with you when the Huskies take on Alcester-Hudson in match number 3 of the evening. So, thanks for watching match number 1. We'll be back with you a little bit later.
Online at shoprootedinstyle.com.
Elk Point native Dr. Devin Penfield and the team at the dentist at Elk Point believe that your family deserves the highest level of dental care in a friendly and relaxing atmosphere. That's why they're happy to provide the community with a low-stress, comfortable dental home. Patients are loving and having the latest technology in a small-town setting. Dr. Penfield and her team enjoy serving such a wonderful community. Schedule your appointment today by calling 605-356-2271.
You ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
Eric today. Every day, life throws its challenges our way. It might be sitting at a desk too long, or picking up the kids, or simply everyday wear and tear. Over time, these moments can misalign our bodies. The doctors at Heartland Chiropractic Associates understand this delicate balance. Their team of experienced chiropractors doesn't just address symptoms, but seeks and finds the root cause. Call and book an appointment today and discover why Heartland Chiropractic Associates has been voted 2 times the best chiropractic clinic in Siouxland.
In the second game, the visitors will be the West Sioux Falcons, and the home team is going to be the Alcester-Hudson Cubs. Let's go ahead and meet the starting lineups, starting with the visitors. At center, a senior, number 3, Madeline Bucky. A junior outside hitter, number 4, Addison Westergaard. Middle hitter, senior, number 7, Autumn Beach. Right side, sophomore, number 9, Libby Boyle. Outside hitter, junior, number 12, Serenity McMahon. And a senior middle hitter, number 14, Callie Hamilton. The coach by Emily Magazine, assisted by Aaron Rosenblum and Ashley Monmouth. And now the home team on the scoreboard, the Alcester-Hudson Cubs. Starting at defensive specialist, the junior, number 8, Bailey Glacier. The center is the junior, number 12, Hannah Ahart. Outside hitter, a senior, number 13, Chloe Patrick. Outside hitter, a junior, number 14, Emma Moeller. Middle hitter, senior, number 15, Alexis Gray. The right side hitter, junior, number 18, Devin Honslow. And the libero for the Cubs is the junior, number 11, Jenna Manning. Cubs are coached by Kendra Reed, assisted by Vicky Ahart, Tim Reed. The officials for tonight's contest are Jerry Sardo and Jamie Bowman. Training services are provided by Judy Brennan from CNOS. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to play some volleyball.
Every day, life throws its challenges our way. It might be sitting at a desk too long, or picking up the kids, or simply everyday wear and tear. Over time, these moments can misalign our bodies. The doctors at Heartland Chiropractic Associates understand this delicate balance. Their team of experienced chiropractors doesn't just address symptoms, but seeks and finds the root cause. Call and book an appointment today and discover why Heartland Chiropractic Associates has been voted 2 times the best chiropractic clinic in Siouxland. All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
Quality care close to home. That's Horizon Healthcare in Elk Point. For immunizations and well child visits to family health, we're right here for all ages with convenient hours and timely appointments. Local care for you and your family makes life easier with less travel, greater personal attention, and overall wellness for life. That's Horizon Healthcare's Elk Point Community Health Center.
Welcome to Rooted Boutique, a contemporary women's and men's clothing store with 2 locations in Northwest.
Elk Point native Dr. Devin Penfield and the team at the dentist at Elk Point believe that your family deserves the highest level of dental care in a friendly and relaxing atmosphere. That's why they're happy to provide the community with a low-stress, comfortable dental home. Patients are loving and having the latest technology in a small-town setting. Dr. Penfield and her team enjoy serving such a wonderful community. Schedule your appointment today by calling 605-356-2271. Elk Point native Dr. Devin Penfield and the team at the dentist at Elk Point believe that your family deserves the highest level of dental care in a friendly and relaxing atmosphere. That's why they're happy to provide the community with a low-stress, comfortable dental home. Patients are loving and having the latest technology in a small-town setting. Dr. Penfield and her team enjoy serving such a wonderful community. Schedule your appointment today by calling 605-356-2271.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too. And the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
Text or email Eric today. Every day, life throws its challenges our way. It might be sitting at a desk too long, or picking up the kids, or simply everyday wear and tear. Over time, these moments can misalign our bodies. The doctors at Heartland Chiropractic Associates understand this delicate balance. Their team of experienced chiropractors doesn't just address symptoms, but seeks and finds the root cause. Call and book an appointment today and discover why Heartland Chiropractic Associates has been voted 2 times the best chiropractic clinic in Siouxland.
All right, volleyball fans, we are about 3.5 minutes here from the third match in the triangular. The Alcester-Hudson Cubs are going to take on the home team, the Point-Jefferson Huskies. Huskies won the first match of this triangular over West Sioux, 3-0. Alcester just finished what turned out to be a very close match between them and West Sioux. Alcester-Hudson ended up coming up with the victory 3-0. So you could say this one is for all the marbles. Point-Jefferson Huskies are currently, after their win earlier this evening, 10-6 on the season, currently seated 4th in Class 4A. On the other side of the net, the Alcester-Hudson Cubs are now 12-4. They are rated first in in Region 4B. So, looking forward to a very competitive matchup here this evening in our third match. I'm going to turn it over to Kendall here. He's been looking at some volleyball scores. Not many yet, as it's still quite early, but he'll give you what we got.
Up on Flanders 1-0. Northwestern Class B up on Walnut Summit. Game to 2. Leading in the same set. Vaulting up early on Parker 2015-36. And Parker leads up early first set on Google. That's all we have so far on that. Also, number 1 Sioux Falls Christian against number 2 Dakota Valley tonight in Dakota Valley.
It looks like that game has just started. Like I said, like Kendall just said, it's number 1 versus number 2 Sioux Falls Christian, currently leading Dakota Valley in set number 1, 9-7. So very tight in that match, but also very early. 1:25 left on the clock. The Point-Jefferson Huskies getting in their last bit of warm-up here before we go. Also, just an update for everyone. The Point-Jefferson Husky football team their game tomorrow against the Flanders Flyers. The game time has been moved up from 7:30. The game will now be played in Flanders at 5:30. So once again, the Husky football team tomorrow, their game versus the Flanders Flyers. Game time has been changed to 5:30 p.m. Trying to beat those impending storms.
If the lightning is anything like today, man, there was a lot of lightning for a long time this morning.
Yep, and just a reminder, that game will be broadcast on Fuller Digital Solutions. Caroline, Kendall, and Jeff will be with you. That is, if we can get Jeff to get in the car right after school and hopefully make it there on time. That's Caroline's job is there. So if they're late, we know it's Jeff's fault. So Jeff, get in the car and go.
So you need to be here.
So if he doesn't get in the car, it might just be Kendall and Caroline, but hopefully Caroline can get him going on the road and they can make it there in time and bring you all the Husky football action. So there's the buzzer. Putting away the volleyballs here. Warm-ups have concluded for the evening. Third and final game here. We'll turn it over to Mr. Clerks, the public address announcer for the night, for some starting lineups.
Let's meet the Huskies. Starting at the Sarah Schmitz. Outside hitter, a senior, number 8, Grace B. Outside hitter, a junior, number 14, Bentley Coleman. Middle hitter, a senior, number 16, Natalie Harris. And outside hitter, junior, number 17, Elise Cornia. The libero for the Huskies is a senior, number 0, Hannah Newman. The Huskies are coached by Elise Williams, by Penny Geary and Courtney Edwards. Tonight's officials are Jerry Startup and Dan Holman.
All right. Just to go over those in case you didn't hear them, starting for the Alcester-Hudson Cubs, number 4, Jaylee Christensen, number 8, Bailey Clashin, number 11, as libero, Jenna Manning, number 12, Hannah Ahart, number 13, Carly Patrick, number 14, Emma Muller, and number 15, Alexis Gray. Coaches for the Cubs are Keandra Reed, Vicki Ahart, and Tim Reed. On the Husky side, libero Hannah Neerman, number 4, Ashley Brewer, number 5, Sarah Schmitz, number 8, Grace Peed, number 14, Bentley Kohlbaum, number 16, Natalie Heiritz, and number 17, Elise Fornia. Once again, the Huskies are coached by Alicia Loyland, Tammy Gehring, and Courtney Edelman. Looks like we are ready to roll. Volleyball rolled over to Hannah Ahart. She'll get things going. And we're off. She will send that ball long. Good start for the Huskies. Sarah Schmitz will take a well-deserved rest. Good work, Sarah. Good work, Sarah. She's replaced by Madison Binger. Elise Fornia back to serve. Sends that ball over to Manning. That one was close to the ceiling. Back to Hanslow. She sends it over. Neerman to Fornia. Oh, tight to the net for Heiritz. That short tip that was open in the first game against West Sioux appears to be open early once again. Nice read by Natalie on that one. Set by Ahart out to Hanslow, and that ball is right on the line. That was right in front of the line judge over there. He was right on top of that. Point will go over to the Cubs. Substitution on the Cubs side. Number 17, Ellie Dorling, replaces Clashin. Serving is Alexis Gray. Set to Heiritz that time. That went off of the arms of Alexis Gray, but was hit so hard that it went over the net and out of bounds. Sub on the Husky side. Van Rokel will come in to serve. She will replace Grace Speed. Good serve by Van Rokel. Set outside that time to Doring. Heiritz tips it over. Cubs able to keep it alive. Neerman pops it up. Fornia, she sets back row to Van Rokel. Hansel sends that one over for the Cubs. Fornia outside to Kohlbaum. She goes line, and she's able to get the kill. Alexis Gray dove for that ball, but was unable to get to it. Yep, point Huskies. Ahart tips that ball over short in front of a diving Fornia. Good read by Ahart. That spot that the Huskies have utilized all night was open on their side as well. Carly Patrick now serving for the Cubs. Neerman up to Fornia, sets outside to Kohlbaum. She tries to go cross court, but hits the ball into the net. Hitting error that time for Bentley. Patrick to serve once again. Neerman, good pass to Fornia. She back sets to Heiritz. That ball goes off of the hands of the block, but I also believe that Ellie Doring was in the net. So point. Oh, buddy. Point for the Huskies. Well, Iris was trying to come out. Ashley Brewer was trying to come in. And I don't know if they ran over. I don't know. I'm just going to say Ashley was diving for the play. She was trying to keep the ball alive. She just didn't realize the play was over and the ball wasn't actually. It's good hustle on her part. I hope she goes back and watches it. I'm going to have to go back and watch that play. They're still kind of joking about it. In the meantime, Bentley Kohlbaum takes care of business that time for the Huskies. Great swing. Hannah Neerman continuing to serve. Ahart pops it up. Moeller tries to send it over. Dug out by Doring that time. Big swing by Ashley Brewer, and that ball just long. Manning threw her arms up at it. Went over her head, didn't touch it. Went out just past the end line. Hongslow. Van Rokel pops it up. Outside to Brewer. She'll just push over. Dug by Moeller. Moeller will send it over to Van Rokel. All the way outside to Kohlbaum. Yes, turns and goes line once again. That went off the hands of Ahart and in front of Hongslow. And that's a kill. Hongslow will sit down. Jaylee Christensen checks in for her. Binger serving for the Huskies. Ahart backs at that time to Doring. Neerman with the dig. Pushed outside to Kohlbaum. That ball was low. She punches it over in front of a diving Christensen that time. Well, and the set was a little low from Fornia, and all she could really do was punch it over. And when you do that, sometimes you punch it right over top of the block, able to put that ball away. Binger serving again, and that ball was long. Oof. Hey, Manning waited till the last minute to get out of that. And she could feel the breeze on her face on that one. Risky move, but it pays off. Sarah Schmitz checks back in, replacing Madison Binger. Doring serving for the Cubs. Neerman to Fornia, outside to Brewer. She'll go across. Great dig by Manning that time, close to the ceiling. A little miss hit there by Moeller. Gets it over. Fornia over across at the bench there. Pops it into the stands. Good catch by Lisa Kempf.
Oh, really?
That agility there.
Running the scoreboard and catching the ball.
That's right. Look at that agility.
Two things at once.
Hannah Neerman to Fornia. Kohlbaum tries to go across, but that ball is wide. Look alive over there. Doring continuing to serve. Neerman to Fornia, outside to Brewer, off the hands of Ahart that time, and that one lands on the Cubs side. Clashin replaces Doring. On the other side, we have Grace Peed in for Caitlin Van Rokel. Bentley Kohlbaum back to serve. 8-7 here in favor of the Huskies. Good run by Ahart to run that one down. Pushed over by Gray. Fornia outside to Peed. She'll go long and just out past the end line. Some of the hits that the Huskies had that first game are just a little bit long. It's like you kind of got to get back in the flow of things. It is hard playing a game and then having to sit. So hopefully they can get kind of warmed up here and kind of get back in the flow. Sarah Schmitz from the back row. Great job. Good job by the Cubs to keep that alive. Pushed outside to Peed. She'll go long. Oh, that was long, but the Cubs play it. Hit over by Patrick, and that went off the hands of Brewer, I believe, that time, and goes out of bounds. Quick timeout here for Fornia to tie her shoe. We're ready to go. Moeller to serve. Sends it deep, but Kohlbaum keeps it in play. Tipped over by Fornia. Good spot that time. Moeller, after she served, had to kind of come a long way to get back to her spot defensively, and Fornia wisely tips it over to where she's not.
Wisely, and I don't think she really had another.
No, she didn't have much of an option. But we're going to say smart play by Elise Fornia that time. Oh, good block by Heiritz. Fornia outside to Peed. She goes cross. Oh, Manning with the dig. That about made it up here. That thing had some heat feet underneath it. Holy cow. Is it legal if I hit it back into play?
Yeah. Looks like it's coming up.
Manning pops the ball up. Ahart runs it down. Sent over by Patrick. Schmitz to Fournier to Hirts, and that ball's in. Great spot. Great timing on that. Quick there by Hirts. Good set that time by Fournier. Ashley Brewer now serving. Klashen pops it up. Ahart to Patrick. Oh, short. Good dig by Kolbaum. Hirts tips middle. There we go again. Middle tip. It's open. Keep putting the ball there. It's not rocket surgery. Hit it where they're not. Good serve by Brewer that time. Ahart will back set to Gray. Ew, and Schmitz and Brewer kind of crash into each other there a bit. Kill for Alexis Gray. Number 2 checking in for the Cubs, Paxton Muller. Sends it over to Kolbaum. Fournier pops it up. Neerman pushes it over to the back row. Ahart all the way outside this time to Patrick. Sarah Schmitz is there. Oh, a little miscommunication by Fournier and Hirts. Hirts is trying to come around Fournier. Fournier set middle. Bentley Kolbaum did a great job running that ball down, but when she sent the ball over, she stepped across the line in the middle, and that's why play was stopped. Yep, she went under that. She went over that center line there in the middle. So good hustle. Just stepped over the line. I mean, they had that rule in volleyball, so you're not stepping on each other's feet. It's just unfortunate when stuff like that happens sometimes. So, nonetheless, Cubs serve that ball out. So the ball will come back to the Huskies. Binger back in for Schmitz. Fournier to serve. Popped up by Manning. Ahart unable to get to it. Nice diving attempt by her that time. That's an ace for Elise Fournier. Served at Manning once again. Oh, little miscommunication once again on the Cubs side. Gray thought that somebody was going to get it, so she did not chase it down. Coach Reed's going to take a timeout for the Cubs. We will also take a timeout. We'll be back right after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
We're back here in set number 1 between the Huskies and the Cubs. Huskies currently leading 16-11. They've gone on a bit of a run here the last few points. Extended the lead to 5, which is the biggest lead they've had thus far in the game. All right, there's the buzzer. Lisa says, let's go. So we'll go. Fournier continuing to serve. That's another ace. I think the Cubs were caught off guard that time a little bit. It kind of looked like they were still talking to each other, maybe getting some last-minute instructions from Coach Reed over there. So an ace for Elise Fournier. Manning to Ahart. Outside to Hongslow. She'll go across, and that ball is just out. Nice job by Kolbaum and Neerman. Follow the ball all the way to the line. That's what you try and teach young volleyball players. You might think it's out, but you got to get there and make sure. Because if you think it's out and it drops, you're in trouble. At least if you get there, you got an opportunity. Hongslow, a little shorter this time. Kolbaum to Fournier. She sets up Pirates. There it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's right.
How many sayings can I put it about that spot here? Yes, that is just kind of been the money spot for the Huskies here this evening. Honslow, she sends that one out past the end line. Looks a little frustrated with herself on that one. She knew it as soon as she pushed it, too. That ball was going to go out. Fournier once again to serve. Manning pops up to Ahart. Back to Gray, and that ball's in the net. The block was there. It was just in the net. 21-11 now in favor of the Huskies. Oh, off the top of the net. The Van Rokel special, as Jeff calls it. The Van Rokel special. Off the top of the net and in. Well, that's an ace. We'll take it. Manning to Ahart. She'll tip center, but Forney is there to keep it alive. Oh, good dig that time by Neerman. Outside to Peach. She's going to cut it inside the antenna, but she is unable to. That ball was set way far out. As soon as it happened, I'm like, oh boy. Hits it off the antenna. That's out of bounds. Subs on the Cubs side. We also have Avery Norris checking in for the Huskies, replacing Grace Peed. Gray serving. Binger to Fournier to Heiritz. Oh, off the block, but Fournier is there. Oh boy, little Fournier and Norris maybe got a little crossed up there, but Norris able to send that ball over. Off the block, Fournier is there. Neerman sets up Kolbaum. She sends it deep. That ball's tight to the net. Heiritz, I believe, got her hand on it. Able to keep it on the Cubs sideline. Norris checks out. Van Rokel checks in. Manning pops that ball up. Ahart outside to Doring. And that ball hits the floor, but the Huskies were in the net. Maddie Banger, I believe, was the one called in the net on that one. Patrick serving. Van Rokel with the good pass. Fournier sets up Heiritz. She goes cross, and that ball just wide. Oh, Patrick short that time. Clips the net. Oh, Binger keeps it alive. Heiritz sends it over. And that ball just out of bounds. Huskies looked a little out of sync that point from the get-go, but sometimes those serves off the net are just hard to play altogether. Good pass by Van Rokel. Outside to Kolbaum, that was way wide. Good dig that time by Moeller. Back sec to Hanzo. She pushes deep corner. Forney is there. Oh, and then Neerman and Van Rokel ran into each other. I believe the down official called. So I think what happened is those two were coming together. I think Van Rokel hit it first, which is why Neerman then punched the ball over. And what I think the official blew the whistle for is they thought it was either the fourth hit because it maybe ricocheted. So we'll see what the call is, or they thought that Neerman hit it twice, which she did not. Open it as a replay. Good call that time by the officials. Way to get together and talk to the line judge and see what happened. So
yeah, I thought something looked kind of funny. I thought maybe Neerman not hit it twice, maybe. But
yep.
I don't know.
Well, they talked about it and gave the point to the Huskies, and Kolbaum puts that ball away. Set point now here. No, Brewer and Heiritz a little more careful that time on the transition. Brewer able to stay on her feet. Congratulations, Ashley. Here she is. All right. Neerman serving. Popped up. Ahart over to Moeller. She sends it cross. Great spot for Emma Moeller. Hit it where the defense ain't. And I know, Mom. I know it's hit it where the defense isn't. It just flows off the tongue better if you say ain't. I apologize to all the English teachers out there. All right, that'll be 4 hits for the Cubs. Huskies will win set number 1, 25-16. We will take a short break and be back right after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Quality care close to home. That's Horizon Healthcare in Elk Point. For immunizations and well-child visits to family health, we're right here for all ages with convenient hours and timely appointments. Local care for you and your family makes life easier with less travel, greater personal attention, and overall wellness for life. That's Horizon Healthcare's Elk Point Community Health Center.
Welcome to Rooted Boutique, a contemporary women's and men's clothing store with 2 health.com.
All right, we're back. Husky fans, Kendall, you got any score updates for us?
Check it out here. See, pretty close to the end of the.
That's the wrong app, Kendall. That's the camera software.
Let's see. Still no update. It's 21-14. Sioux Falls Christian in the first set.
Okay, you got any other games of interest for us?
Northwestern beat Wabash Summit 3-0. Bill Rapids up on Flanders 2-0 and up 12-4 in the third set.
Yep, Del Rapids, we saw them a couple weeks ago. Very good volleyball team.
They'll take care of Flanders pretty good, too. 4-10 over Britain Heckman in the first set. Aberdeen Roncalli up on 16-2-0. Parkville Lake up on Buell 1-0.
And speaking of Flandreau, just a reminder that the Huskies football team tomorrow, they take on the Flandreau Flyers in Flandreau. That game time has been changed to 5:30. So if you show up at 7:30, you're not going to get much of the game. So once again, 5:30 is when the game will be started tomorrow. So tune in if you can't make it with Jeff and Kendall and Caroline. They'll bring you all the action starting at 5:30 p.m. Here we go. Set number 2, Ashley Brewer serving first. Manning will send that one over to Patrick. Gets it over the net. Pirates set up by Fornia. Oh, good play that time by Manning. Pirates goes short that time. It goes off the block. Patrick's going to take the swing. Oh, Brewer able to pop it up. Sarah Schmidt sends it to the middle, and the Huskies cannot communicate. I think they all started backing up, ready to go to defensive positions there. Oh, boy. Those are ones as a coach that turn your hairs gray.
What?
I said those are ones as a coach, they turn your hairs gray. Once again, Coach Loyland is not with us this evening. She is attending her sister's wedding, so if you're watching Coach Loyland, close your eyes during plays like that.
Other than that, player good.
Yes, they have been playing pretty well tonight, so rest assured that that won't happen again. Moeller serving for the Cubs. Kolbaum to Fornia, pushed outside to Hirates. That one went off of the block. Clashin able to get a touch on that ball, but Cubs couldn't do anything with it after that. Subs on both sides of the net. Both sides of the net. Ahart replaces Moeller. And then on the Husky side, Binger for Schmitz. Fornia back to serve. Last time Fornia served, the Huskies were able to go on a nice little run to extend the lead there in set number 1. Let's see if we can do that again here in set number 2.
There it is again.
There it is.
Both teams have done that against Ohio.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Easy there, David Spade.
Ahart sets up Patrick, but Natalie Hiritz says, not this time. Yes, and she was the only one up there at the net that time. Good hard hit, though. That came off the block and went a ways, but Natalie doing a good job, positioning herself so that it stayed in bounds. Honslow pops it up. Ahart back to Honslow, goes cross into the net. This is that run kind of talked about. Better knock on some wood here for all you Husky fans out there. Fournier serving again. She serves to Honslow. Ahart back set to Gray. Oh, that went off the hands of Hiritz that time and in. Ellie Doring checks in, replacing Bailey Clashin. Gray serving for the Cubs. Kohlbaum to Fournier. She sets up Pirates, goes cross that time. Ahart with the dig. Set up for Patrick. She goes short middle. Diving save by Kohlbaum. Pushed outside by Pete. Oh, that ball goes in the net. That ball was a little flat coming out of Fournier's hands that time. That was kind of a long run for Pete and a little bit of a tough play. Unfortunately hits that ball in the net. Cubs have tied up the set here, 4-4. Kohlbaum to Fournier to Hiritz, and that ball goes long.
Crush that one.
She did. She just got in volleyball, you want to hit the ball hard every time if you can, but sometimes, especially if you get underneath it, and that ball's back behind your head when you hit it, that baby's just going to sail on you, and I think that's what happened to Natalie that time. Binger tips short. Oh, diving save that time by Patrick. Gray pushes over. Kohlbaum to Fournier. Hiritz off the block of Doring. And that hits the ground on the Cubs side, breaking the little run that the Cubs had going there. Van Rokel now serving. Ahart outside to Doring. She tips middle. Kohlbaum's there. Fournier pops it up. Oh, battle at the net. Kohlbaum pushed it over. Oh, good tip that time. Great spot. Good vision by the Cubs. Was that Doring that did that? Doring did that, yep. Kohlbaum came over to help on that block, and that leaves that position where she was just at, leaves it open. So good job by her that time. Good swing. Oh, that ball, yep, that was tipped. That sounded, I felt like I could hear it. It sounded like it went off the hands of Patrick. She kind of looked around, but definitely sounded like somebody hit that ball. That'll be a kill for Binger. We're tied up again now, 6-6. Hit long by Honslow. And that ball was out. That could have been outside, possibly outside the antenna. Neerman serving. Manning to Ahart. She sets Honslow. Tip deep, but Neerman is there. Popped up by Fournier. Brewer with the big swing, but the block by Doring. Pushed outside to Kohlbaum. She goes over the top of the block. But it does go out of bounds. Yes, that was close. Yep. Binger, go cross court. Doring, she'll tip over right in the middle. That spot that the Huskies have been taking advantage of all evening. Turn around and take advantage of it themselves. Fournier to Binger. She'll push it over. Ahart's there. Doring sets up Ahart. She runs for it, sends it cross. Fournier to Neerman. Outside to Kohlbaum. Has to cut it back inside the antenna, but Doring gets her hands on it. Fournier pushes over to the back row to Gray. Well, back set that time to Doring off the hands of the block. Neerman with the dig. Fournier outside to Kohlbaum. Oh, good reach that time by Bentley. Good dig by Manning. Manning was able to get the dig, and Ahart ran it down, but the third hit, no one was home for the Cubs, and it hits the ground. Binger now serving. That just grazed the top of the net. Doring sends that one short. She kind of took something off that one. That might actually hit the very top of the blocker's hands that time. Lands in front of Neerman. Binger checks out. Schmitz checks in. Doring serving for the Cubs. Over to Neerman. Fournier pops it up to Brewer. She punches it over cross. Manning with the dig. Ahart backs it to Gray. She tips short. Oh, Bentley. That would be a lift. Yep. She did. That was a pretty athletic play, though. She got up and then realized the ball was overhead and tried to play on it, but can't catch it in your hand, though, Bentley. It's all right. We play on. Set to Bentley on the other side. She sends it over. Dig by Christensen. Moeller goes cross, but Kohlbaum is there. Outside to Kohlbaum again. Line is open. Huskies needed that one. Keep it tight here in set number 2. That's something Coach Gehring and the coaching staff really want to make sure that you can't let the Cubs get too far out in front of you here. You got to keep it close. Now your goal is to push a couple points, regain the lead here, and then hopefully stretch it out as you move through the teens. Kohlbaum serving for the Huskies. Muller to Ahart. Tipped over by Gray short. Nice diving save by Pito. Pushed over by Brewer. Outside again to Muller. That went off the hands of the block, but Neerman there with the dig. Sarah Schmitz from the back row. Turnabout's fair play on that one. Yeah. Cubs just did that to the Huskies. Sarah Schmitz says, I know what's open. And she's able to put it home. Yeah. They got to quit doing that. I might run out of sayings here. Oh, out for Kohlbaum. Huskies able to tie it there, but then give up the point, give up the lead once again on that misserve by Kohlbaum. Moeller serving. Oh, that thing dropped like a rock. I thought that was going to hit the net from up here. Moeller once again. Schmitz is there this time. Back set by Fournier. That ball went off the net. Just enough. Goes out of bounds. Coach Gehring's going to take a timeout. Huskies trailing 10-13 in set number 2. We'll take a break. Be right back.
Elk Point native Dr. Devin Penfield and the team at the dentist at Elk Point believe that your family deserves the highest level of dental care in a friendly and relaxing atmosphere. That's why they're happy to provide the community with a low-stress, comfortable dental home. Patients are loving and having the latest technology in a small-town setting. Dr. Penfield and her team enjoy serving such a wonderful community. Schedule your appointment today by calling 605-356-2271.
All right, we got about 15 seconds or so left in this timeout that the Huskies called, trailing in set number 2, 10-13. Huskies need to get the ball back here and close the gap. Emma Moeller continuing to serve for the Cubs. She sends that ball long. Kohlbaum keeps it in play. Set over by Fournier. She sets it again to P. That went off the hands of... that went off the hands of Christensen. Great hustle that time by Clashin to run that ball down, but the Cubs unable to get the third hit to get it over, actually almost get it back over into the net. Good hustle by the Cubs on that one, but the Huskies will take that point. Ashley Brewer now serving. Manning to Gray. She'll send that back inside the antenna. Fournier to Heiritz. Oof to my, excuse me. Great hit that time by Natalie. Manning was there. That ball was just hit so hard it went off of her arms and out of bounds. Oh, that went off the arms of Christensen. Ace for Ashley Brewer that time. We are now tied up here in set number 2, 13-13. Huskies currently leading the match, 1-0. They won the first set 25-16. Ashley Brewer with the serve. Pushed outside by Fournier to Pede. She punches it long. Ahart to Patrick. Schmitz is there. Fournier outside to Pede. And that ball goes in the middle, right in front of Manning. Able to keep it alive. Good serve that time by Brewer. Ahart pops it up to Patrick, and that ball, Kohlbaum lets it go, but it is in. Point for the Cubs. Paxton Moeller and Devin Hounslow checking in for the Cubs. On the other side, Ashley Brewer takes a seat, and Hannah Neerman comes back in the game for her. Paxton Moeller will serve. Neerman pops it up. Fournier outside to Heiritz. Manning punches it up in the air. Gray will take it over. Fournier backs it this time to Heiritz. Oh, that went off the hands of Patrick and stays on the Cubs side that time. Good hard hit by Natalie. She's made some good plays here in this match. Oh, watch out, Sarah Schmitz. Dodgeball. She's out. You're out. Sit down. She is going to take a seat. Schmitz out. Binger in. Fournier to serve. Oh, and Fournier sends the ball in the net. She's had such good... She's gotten the Huskies on some really good runs tonight from her serving position, so that's kind of a tough one. She knew it as soon as she hit it, too. Kind of shook her head a little bit. That's a tough one. Gray serving for the Cubs. Good serve that time, but Neerman is there. Set to Pede. She'll send it deep. That one off of Gray and out of bounds. Nice hustle by Ahart. She's been flying all over the place tonight. She must do that a lot, though. Her knee pads are very dirty. Yeah. She definitely gets the use out of them.
Definitely different color than everybody else.
That's right. Caitlin Van Rokel now serving. Manning pops it up to Ahart. Outside to Doring. She goes cross. Dig by Kohlbaum. Fournier pushes it back outside to Kohlbaum. Tries to go line, and that ball goes wide. Patrick serving. Neerman to Fournier to Heiritz. Tips a little bit long that time, so Hongslow's able to get there. Ahart pushes it over in two, but Van Rokel's there. Oh, Natalie ain't going to tip that one. Hammer is what the high school boys are saying. I would tend to agree with them on that one. Caroline thinks that the student section is chanting hairball. Isn't it hammer? Yeah. Oh, airball. That is basketball. I thought you said hairball. I'm like, that's really bizarre. It's fine. We're teaching Caroline about sports over here. She knows more now than she did last year, so don't worry. We'll get her. We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. Tipped over by Binger that time, off the hands of Moeller and out of bounds. Huskies regain the lead, 18-17. Hounslow will sit down, replaced by Christensen. Binger to serve. And that will be an ace for Madison Binger. Oh, that was the Van Rokel special. Clip the net. Van Rokel with the dig, set up for Ashley Brewer, tips it over. Dig by Christensen. Oh, Doring with the big hit there. That went off the hands of Brewer. Brewer got her hands on it on the block, tried to pop it back up, but was unable to. So that'll be a kill for Ellie Doring. Binger sits down. Sarah Schmitz replaces her. Nice pass by Schmitz up to Fournier. To Colbaum, the block, right into the block though. Oh, Fournier tips middle. Gray able to get her hands on it that time, but sends it into the net. Peed for Van Rokel. Klashen in for Doring. Colbaum serving. Huskies up 20-18. Currently match their biggest lead here of set number 2 of 2 points. Trying to put away set number 2. Oh, Fournier setting it. I don't think Ashley Brewer was quite ready for that. The Husky fans had quite the reaction. They weren't quite sure what was going to happen. That was a hard hit by Emma Muller. That might have been one of the hardest hits I've seen tonight, but I think Ashley Brewer was even surprised that it went off of her hands. Unfortunately, lands on the Cubs side. That ball was a rocket. Woof. And Colbaum will have an ace to give the Huskies a 22-18 lead. And Coach Reed will take a timeout for the Cubs. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back right after this. All right, we're back. I think the Huskies need a cool name for their gym. The Doghouse, that doesn't really fit with Huskies so much, does it? I feel weird coming back and be like, welcome back to Husky Gymnasium. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Anyway, back to volleyball action. Colbaum serving. Popped up by Klashen. Oh, outside to Gray. Oh, Colbaum able to punch it up in the air, but sends it over towards the EPJ student section. Couldn't get a second play on that ball. Moeller serving for the Cubs, trying to get back in this game here. Set number 2. Fournier outside to Peed. She pushes all the way across court. Great job by Patrick to keep that ball alive. Oh, tries to go middle. Nice move by Patrick there. She didn't even hit the ball, but I was more impressed with her move. Gray popped the ball back over. Patrick made like a weird sort of, I don't know, Michael Jackson type dance move there behind her. It looked cool. Cubs able to win that point. Moeller continuing to serve, and that ball goes in the net. Manning in for Moeller. Pirates replaces Neerman. Ashley Brewer to serve. Good hard serve there. Oh, Fournier sets up Pirates. Cubs are able to run it down, though. Ahart will send that over into the back row. Good reach by Ashley Brewer to keep it alive. Sarah Schmitz from the back row, and that ball is long. Ooh, great approach there. Way to pop it up. Good swing by Schmitz. Just sends it a little bit long. I have no idea what's going on this side. Subs, no subs, Cubs, what do we got? All right, I guess we're ready to roll. Christensen serving. Fournier tips over, and that ball is just outside the sideline. And looks like Coach Gehring is going to take a timeout. Huskies leading here in set number 2, 23-22. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back right after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
You ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
All right, we're back. Huskies need to get a point here, stop the Cubs' run. Christensen serving, and that ball is in. Sarah Schmitz lets it go, but it lands inside the line. A little upset with herself after that play. Cubs have knotted the game up here at 23 again. Christensen continuing to serve. Kohlbaum, nice pass that time. Fournier outside to Hirat. She hits it hard. Oh, right where nobody was at that time. Yep, in between Manning and clashing in the back row. Yeah, one more point is all the Huskies need. Binger in for Schmitz. Christensen sits down for the Cubs. Fournier is serving. Gray to Ahart, outside to Hongzhou. She'll send it all the way across court to Neerman. Fournier to Pede. She'll punch it over. Oh, two Cubs ran into each other there a little bit. Oh, off the ceiling. Gray did a good job staying underneath that ball. Fournier sets Hiratz, who had to readjust on the fly just a little bit. Great adjustment by Natalie to be able to get behind that ball and have some force to it. She was going quick. She kind of had to slow herself down. Huskies win set number 2, 25-23. We'll take a couple commercial breaks and be back right after this.
If you're considering a new roof, you want to put your roof in the hands of Dave's Roofing. Dave's Roofing specializes in residential roofing and has over 10 years of experience. Dave's Roofing covers any job from a 60 to 80 mile radius of Sioux City and has a 10-man crew that completes most jobs in one day. Dave's Roofing will make sure the cleanup job is done right afterwards too, and the products installed are impact rated and eligible for homeowners insurance discounts. Look up Dave's Roofing on Facebook and check out the work that's been done and customer testimonials.
Eric today.
In between sets 2 and 3 here in the triangular this evening. Huskies currently lead this match 2-0. Set score so far of 25-16 and 25-23. Kendall, want to hit us with some volleyball score updates?
Sioux Falls Christian is up 1-0 on Dakota Valley yet. Also leading the second set 20-18. It's the last update we got. Bell Rapids ended up beating Flanders 3-0. Jones County up on Sac County 1-0. Dual and Parker Lake tied at 1. 4-10 over Britton Heckler, 2 games to none. Avalon County over Siston, 2 games to 0. Yankton up on Gwinnett 1-0 so far.
1-0, but it says they're in set number 3.
Yeah.
Not really sure how that works, but anyway.
Baltic ends up beating Parker 3-0. That's all I have for right now.
Okay. No Twins updates. They don't play today.
No, we'll see.
Their magic number is 1, so if the Guardians lose today, they will clinch the division.
Some people thought the Guardians were throwing games so the Twins couldn't punch at home, but right now the Guardians are up 2-0 in the 7th. So.
Well, there we go. Just give us a reason to watch baseball in October and be frustrated once again. The life of a Twins fan. Oh, the Twins will find other ways to blow it. That's just who they are. They've won 2 World Series in my lifetime. I feel like that's all we're entitled to.
Between the Twins and the Vikings.
We've met our limit.
Yeah.
Our poor children don't stand a chance.
No.
Twins and Viking fans, so just the way life goes sometimes. Anyway, here we go. Set number 3, Christensen serving for the Cubs. Kohlbaum to Fournier. Oh, set tight to the net. Hirat's able to tip it. Hongzhou sends that ball back over just on the line. That was close. Line judge over there right on top of it, though. Cubs win the first point. Pirates, big swing. Dig by Manning. Pushed outside. Patrick sends it over. Fournier to P. Manning gets her hands on it. Set over. Schmitz to Fournier. Pirates off the hands of Gray now and out of bounds. Manning pops that ball up. Oh, and it lands in between Ahart and Clashin.
Oh. Dropped in there. Yeah. Fournier stringing some serves together again. Oh.
Went off the hands of Doring and it went over the heads of any of the Huskies. Gray serving again. Oh, and the Huskies are out of rotation. No. Okay. Mine isn't working either.
Yours isn't working. I mean, I don't know if they're saying it's not working, but
Test. Yeah, I can hear it now. Okay. All right. Sorry, we are working through a little bit of technical issues right now. Hopefully you can still hear me out there. Neerman sets that one up to Fournier. That ball was tight, and then good job by Grace P not to go in the net or under the net that time. And Hongslow sends that outside the antenna on the way over. Point will go to the Huskies. Van Rokel in for Pede. Manning. Ahart pushes outside to Doring. Cross court to Van Rokel. Fournier all the way outside to Kobam. Oh, my. Wow. I'm going to be honest. I think even the players for the Cubs just kind of, you have to admire that one. They were just like, whoa. I mean, Manning got her hands on it, which is a heck of a play by her, but that, wow. Fournier, tight to the net again for Kobam. Hongslow keeps it on the Husky side. Tipped in the middle here by Pirates. Good play at the net that time by Pirates. That's what you want out of your big middle blocker there in the middle, is really kind of dominate what's going on at the net. Good serve by Van Rokel. Ahart pops it up. Doring sends it over. Fournier to Neerman, all the way outside to Kolbaum. Good cross court. Good save by Patrick that time. Oh, Kolbaum once again. She's just up there free swinging right now. Wow. Heiritz this time. Tip middle. Oh, Patrick is there. Doring tips. Kolbaum pops it up. Fournier back set to Binger. She tips middle. Doring pops it up. Hongslow is going to send that one deep. Neerman runs underneath it. Fournier outside to Kolbaum. That ball's crossed. That went off of Manning's head. Her teammates are laughing about that one. That was... everybody in the gym kind of got a chuckle out of that one, including the Alcester-Hudson players and coaches. Can't do anything about that, but... Oh, and the Cubs are out of rotation right now. Looks like Coach Reed is asking for a little bit of clarification. Van Rokel will serve once again. Doring to Ahart. Back set to Patrick. Tipped off the hands of Kolbaum. She punches it up. Fournier pushes over deep corner. Manning keeps it alive. Ahart to the back row to Neerman. Fournier to Heiritz. She tips middle, and there it is. I've seen it once. I've seen it 1,000 times. That wasn't the best, but I'm running out of things to say. I told you I was going to try to use a different saying every time that happened. Diving attempt by Gray over the net, bounces into the stands. Coach Reed will take a timeout. Huskies leading 11-4 here in set number 3. We'll be back right after this on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Every day, life throws its challenges our way. It might be sitting at a desk too long, or picking up the kids, or simply everyday wear and tear. Over time, these moments can misalign our bodies. The doctors at Heartland Chiropractic Associates understand this delicate balance. Their team of experienced chiropractors doesn't just address symptoms, but seeks and finds the root cause. Call and book an appointment today and discover why Heartland Chiropractic Associates has been voted 2 times the best chiropractic clinic in Siouxland.
All right, we're back here in set number 3. Huskies currently leading 11-4. Van Rokel continuing to serve. Doring sends it over for the Cubs. Van Rokel to Fournier outside to Kolbaum, off the hands of the Cubs block that time. Ahart send it over to the back row. Neerman up to Fournier to Heiritz. She hits it hard off the hands of Doring. Hongslow tries to push it deep. Right idea, just a little bit long. I think as soon as she did that, she wanted it back. That spot was open. That was a long run for Neerman if she was going to get to that ball. It just went out past the end line. Off of Doring. Gray with the play on it in the back row. Hongslow tries to get underneath it and play it off the net. Unable to get it over. Point for the Huskies, leading 13-4. Van Rokel continuing to serve. Doring to Ahart, close to the net to Patrick. She punches it over. Van Rokel is there. Fournier sets a Binger. She goes cross. Hongslow pops it up. Good hustle. Good hustle by Ahart there. She almost goes crashing into the bleachers. The dig by Hongslow almost went in the garbage can. 2 points there. Good hit that time by Binger. Huskies now leading by 10 in set number 3. Set back outside to Doring. She goes cross. Kolbaum to Fournier. Heiritz tips it over. Pushed over by Patrick. Neerman to Fournier. Binger punches middle off the hands of Doring. Oh, Hongslow able to punch it over. Keep it alive for the Cubs. Outside to Kolbaum, and that ball's out. She tried to go line. That's been a good spot for her to use tonight, but that ball goes wide. Patrick will serve. Moeller now in for the Cubs. Good pass that time by Van Rokel. Outside to Cobom. That ball was not out. That ball was in. She gets the hammer cheer this time from the Husky student section. Ashley Brewer checks back into the game, replacing Natalie Hearts. Neerman to serve. Doring to Ahart. She sets up Hongslow. She pushes deep. That ball is out past the end line. Sub on the Cubs side, number 10. I apologize to anybody out there on the Cubs side. I do not have a number 10 on my roster, so I am not sure who that is. Doring to Ahart. Back to Doring. She'll tip middle. Binger pops it up. Van Rokel outside to Moeller sends it over that time. Outside to Cobom once again. She comes and that ball is out.
10 is, yeah.
All right. Thank you to the Cubs statisticians up here. Number 10 is Delta Pies. They were listed as number 9 in the program, so apologize, Delta, for that. I will say, heck of a softball player. Home run hitter. There we go. So there's my spiel for Delta. She served that ball. She will now check out. Christensen checks back in. Binger to serve. Oh, Manning to Muller. Ahart sends it over. Fornia back set to Brewer. The block is there, but that ball goes out of bounds. Doring and Muller did a good job lining up that block, but it was off their hands and lands out of bounds. Binger, good serve that time. Nice pass by Manning. Ahart to Doring. She goes cross. Oh, Binger's there off the net. Fornia unable to run underneath it. Binger checks out. Schmitz checks in. L.A. Doring now serving for the Cubs. Van Rokel to Fornia. Sets up Van Rokel again. Good hard hit that time, but Manning is there. Muller will get a swing. That went off the hands of the block. Great dig that time by Hannah Neerman. Sarah Schmitz sends it over. Oh, Ahart tipped short. Popped up by Brewer. Muller tried to make a play on the ball, and in doing so actually was in the net. So that point will go to the Huskies. Good hustle play by Neerman that time. Good play by Schmitz. Good play by Brewer. Good point overall for the Huskies. Kolbaum now serving, punched over by Gray. Brewer sets up Fornia. She gets a swing on it. Dug by Christensen. Fornia sets up Brewer. That ball is in. About took out the line judge over there. Huskies extend their lead 20-7 here in set number 3. Looking to put this game away, put this set away. Kolbaum serving again. Christensen up to Ahart. She pushes outside to Gray, and who was in the net? I believe it was Elise Fornia was called for in the net on that one. I don't think she got in the net on the block as she was trying to land and get back into setting position. I think she got into the net there. Muller now serving. Good serve, but Kolbaum able to play it. Set to Brewer, and that was off of the hands of Klashen, diving for that one right at the end line. That got the hammer cheer from the student section. Pirates back in. Neerman will take a break. Brewer now serving. Pop up to Ahart. Back set to Gray. Heiritz is there. Goes off her hands and out of bounds. 2 subs on the Cubs side. Paxton Moeller checking in for Ahart. We also have number 10, Delta Pies, replacing Christensen. Paxton Moeller back to serve. Kolbaum to Fornia. Set to, oh boy. I don't know if that was intentional or what that was, but Pete and Heiritz both went up for that ball. I think they're lucky they didn't crash into each other. Oh boy. I thought Natalie was going to land right on top of Grace that time. But Grace hits the ball over, gets the kill. Fornia serving. Pies pops that ball up. Ahart sends it over. Nearman to Fornia. Over to Heiritz. Big swing. Manning gets her hands on it. Pops it out of bounds. Ahart diving. Score crashes into the bleachers. She did that in that second game, too. Like I mentioned earlier, that kid is all over the place, hustling. That's why her knee pads are a different color. Great individual effort that time. Ahart sends that one to Pies. Oh boy, long run for Hannah Neerman, just punches it back over. Ahart backs it to Pies that time. Roll shot, line, and that ball is in. Nice adjustment by Pies that time. Clashin sits down, replaced by Doring. Gray now serving for the Cubs. Into the net. Huskies are now 1 point away from wrapping up this match. Grace Pete will sit down. Caitlin Van Rokel will check in. And the serve by Van Rokel goes off Doring. That'll be an ace for Caitlin. Huskies win set number 3, 25-10. We'll be back right after this to wrap things up.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
All right, we're back. A couple final thoughts for this evening. Huskies win 2 matches this evening. In the first match of the night, they defeated the West Sioux Falcons in 3 sets. Set scores 25-9, 25-7, and 25-10. Second match of the evening pitted Alcester-Hudson Cubs versus the West Sioux Falcons. Cubs able to come away with the victory in that match. Then in game number 3, or match number 3 here, Point-Jefferson Huskies defeat the Cubs 3-0. Set scores 25-16, 25-23, and 25-10. Good night overall for the Huskies. Good to get back. Playing well this week. Once again, they defeated Beersford on Tuesday, win 2 games here. Successful week for Husky volleyball. I'm going to turn over to Kendall here. He's got a couple score updates, and then we'll wrap things up.
All right. Sioux Falls, number 1 Sioux Falls Christian ended up defeating number 2 Dakota Valley 3-0, 25-18, 25-23, 25-22. So it was a really tight match. So it would have been a good one to see. And nothing else really around here for the most part.
All right. Fuller Digital Solutions will be back on the air with you again tomorrow night as the Huskies football team travels to Flanders to take on the Flyers. Once again, that game will start at 5:30 p.m. So 5:30 if you're going to Flanders. Otherwise, you can tune in to Fuller Digital Solutions with Kendall and Caroline and Jeff. They will be there. They will have all the action for you. Once again, that game has been moved up until 5:30. Try to beat the incoming storms. On behalf of myself, Kristen Hansen, Kendall Hansen, producer Caroline Raymond, thanks for being with us tonight, and we will see everybody tomorrow. Have a great night.